And why? Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. And here's how Bayern will line up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Good pressure to win it back. Kane. And Kimmich. Luis Diaz. Olise. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Very quick thinking there. Trying to connect. He's through. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Nicely timed tackle. And Stuttgart come away with it. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Luis Diaz. Could be troublesome. Opportunity here. Textbook defending inside the box. Luis Diaz. Plenty of support here. And the flag does go up, offside. Carl. Now Harry Kane. Given away by Bayern Munich. Harry Kane. He's got to have a go here. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Kimmich. Oh, the threat is there. And the post denied him. And the move breaks down.
Well, Bayern will certainly be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser. They've got to keep the pressure on now.
Danger building. Well, a textbook interception. Ermedin Demirovic. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. A foul, but advantage Bayern. And that brings to an end the first half here. So they get the second half going here. And there the move ends for now. Angelo Stiller. And danger averted. Well read. And support available. This could square the game. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Decent position. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Just cutting off the supply. A deft clearance. Now, who can he play it to? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Might be onto something. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Struggling to get it away. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Throw in here for Stuttgart.
Well, Bayern have controlled the majority of possession, but they've shown a real lack of invention today. One or two of them...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! And the keeper parried it away in style. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper.
At least it's far enough away from the goal not to cause too many problems.
Oh, useful ball. Throw-in has been awarded. Leveling. Attacking with vigour. Can he score? Oh, blocked it! Bayern have given it away. Undav. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. The clock ticking, time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Hiroki Ito. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick off. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Well, the move breaks down. Pressing high to win the ball.
Certainly something on here.
Alphonso Davies. And Kimmich. Promising possession, this. Looking for the right angle. Olise. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, it's all still level here, and you have to say, what a brilliant stop that was from the keeper. Bayern can't believe they haven't taken the lead there.
This is looking threatening. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Takes on the shot. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who's going to get on the end of it? And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Tah. Carl. Luis Diaz. It's a neat move. Kimmich. Can they nudge in front? Harry Kane has done it. The first goal of the contest here. And showing good game awareness. Harry Kane. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Alphonso Davies. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. And that attempt had too much height on it. So as we approach the half-time interval, Dortmund facing a deficit, work to do for them. What have you made of their performance in the first half?
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far, but they haven't shown enough creativity, particularly in midfield, where there's been too many negative passes.
Oh, what a save! Let's see about the delivery. Oh, blocked it! Joshua Kimmich. Jonathan Tah has it. Luis Diaz. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Oh, good vision. Just narrowly off target. Luis Diaz. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Maybe dangerous here. And he's made headway. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Alphonso Davies. Joshua Kimmich. Promising move this from Bayern. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And a good-looking ball. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Harry Kane. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Wonderfully weighted pass. Is it going to be? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Joshua Kimmich. Intelligent defending. Brandt! Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike! Caught it absolutely perfectly. Marcel Sabitzer. Mecha. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, the threat could be there. Harry Kane in position, but pressure to cope with. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Take it away. Ryerson. Carl. Joshua Kimmich. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, disappointing end to the move. Could catch them on the break. Decent pass. Brandt. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
That's a great effort and a superb save. Top-class stuff.
Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Well, you're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. Luis Diaz. Decent-looking ball. Goretzka. Well, to think he only had the keeper to beat. Couldn't take the opportunity. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, that one has promise. And blocked. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Brandt. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Felix Mecha. Oh, good strike! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. The city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it could be a special occasion because they know full well if they do their job, they'll clinch the title. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, just the point for the title, and I just can't see them slipping up today. They're in such great form. If they perform like they have done, you can only see this going one way.
Electing to shoot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, it's a flat 4-5.
Can he finish? Oh, great save! Delivering it. Girassi. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. In it goes, a thing of beauty. It could be the goal that puts the exclamation mark on a title triumph.
Well, the way they're celebrating, they think the title's won. They just need to keep their focus now.
Promising attack, but really sticking to their task defensively. Plenty of support here. Fancies it. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Larson with it. Burkhardt. And showing good game awareness. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Chance for the leveller. Oh, reacted so quickly. Let's see about the delivery. Fisted away. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And it's in! A goal here! That complicates the life a bit with the title issue far from settled.
Well, just look at the reaction of the coach. He's absolutely furious. As it stands, they'll be champions, but they need to regroup and quickly.
Ritsu Doan. Can he put it away? Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Oh, read it really well. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Brandt. Couldn't get it through. Out of play, throw in. And space to cross it. And nicely struck. Can he deliver? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. Agno Kalimuendo has eyes for goal. Oh, really hit with venom and off the woodwork.
Well, that's a great shot. He just hit it with such power. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that, you know.
It's with Larsson. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, that is a superb save. And there's the delivery. Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Oh, Stuart's a chance. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. The first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Deutsche Bank Park. So underway again, and even Steven here. Now opening things up. Oh, had to intervene.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Early ball in. Up a disappointing dead end. Jonathan Burkhardt. Oh, danger here. Intercepted effortlessly. Ritsu Doan. Mecha. Kalimuendo. Now he must favour the cross. Not the clearance that was called for. And I think the threat has been averted. That's useful play. And after the cross, defensive action called for. And he read it well.
Excellent reading of the situation.
That's a good pass. Oh, he could finish. Oh, it's gone in! And I'll tell you what, that could really dent their title hopes.
Well, this is now a test of character. Can they get themselves back into this game?
Girassi. Felix Mecha. From well out. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Burkhardt. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. What a commitment to defending. Who's going to get on the end of it? So over the byline and a goal kick here. Here's Larsson. Jonathan Burkhardt. Trying to open them up. Another goal goes in. I'll tell you what, this was not the way it was supposed to go.
Well, I can't believe this is the same team we've been watching over the last few weeks. They've been so poor today.
There to win it back. And nicely over the top. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Quick counter could be on. And he's through here. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Ritsu Doan. Effective press. And a tidy tackle. Svensson. Oh, great vision. And he read it superbly. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And so the full-time whistle. They had dreams of clinching the title today, but not to be. And hello from the Red Bull Arena in Leipzig, just across the Elster Basin from the plush Kotevec training facility. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're getting ready to bring you coverage of the last match of the season. It's RB Leipzig facing Eintracht Frankfurt.
How do they approach this? A draw and they're champions, and in my view, they have to play the game as they've done for most of their matches, and that's on the front foot. This will be tense.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, it's on! And there it is, a goal! It's just possible that might be the one that wins them the title.
Well, look at the celebrations. They certainly believe so. Still a job to do, but surely they won't throw it away from this position.
Well-timed tackle. Good movement. Well, he's been ruled offside. Promising possession, this. Oh, surely! And they've scored! A two-goal cushion now, and we can truly call them champions-elect.
Well, they fully deserve to win the title. They've been excellent all season. They've just got to see it through now.
Can they get one back? Well, the keeper not thinking it through. Can he put it away? Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. It's with Larsson. Fine pass. And it's in, a goal here. That complicates the life a bit with the title issue far from settled.
Well, just look at the reaction of the coach. He's absolutely furious. As it stands, they'll be champions, but they need to regroup and quickly.
Clean challenge. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Chance to finish. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, he's certainly not alone. Draogo. Oh, it might be. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Intercepting it intelligently. Could be dangerous. Well, a shot from miles out. And keeping it out. And there's the delivery. Arthur Theat. Burkhardt. And he might be through here. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first half here at... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Christoph Baumgartner. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Can he do it? There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And the pass deftly cut out. Draogo. Christoph Baumgartner. And possibilities here. And just narrowly wide in the end. Ritsu Doan. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Eintracht with the ball again. Oh, danger here. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Baku. Nicely timed tackle. Chances on. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Very effective pass. Very quick thinking there. Incisive ball. In behind. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And pressing expertly. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, that one has promise. Well, nothing comes of it. Goalkeeper's ball. Leipzig with the ball again. Can he find the right pass? Well, still time for them to level it. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Inching ever closer to full time. Can they get over the line? That's the question.
Well, in my view, they have to keep pressing the ball high up the field and play the game as far away from their goal as possible now.
Might lead to a chance. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. And good anticipation. There to take it away. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. The league title secured. And now they can let loose. On what is a glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Stuttgart versus RB Leipzig.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And he's keen on cutting in. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And in the perfect position to read it. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And he has options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock.
Is it going to be? Oh, it strikes the bar. But the decision is offside here. Christoph Baumgartner. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Good-looking effort! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Jamie Leveling. Oh, good vision. Oh, and really brave goalkeeping. Nicolas Zeiwald. Now, who can he play it to? Christoph Baumgartner. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, difficult save to make. Let's see about the delivery. Demirovic. Waited well. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Undav. And he read it superbly. Zeiwald. Chance to put them in front. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Undav. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Fury. And it's with Wagnerman. Well, he's certainly not alone. Must take the lead here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Splendid challenge, that. Referee's whistle, and that is going to be your... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Ermedin Demirovic. Oh, it's on! Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Might do damage on the break. Have to pay attention defensively. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Can they set up a chance? Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Atakan Karazor. And nicely over the top. Could be. Tenacious challenge. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Karazor. Takes aim. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And they have possession again. Plenty of support here. Ermedin Demirovic. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And defensive play to be applauded. Atakan Karazor. Playing with a flow and intensity, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Christoph Baumgartner. Danger building. Can he deliver? Oh, superb reflexes. Delivering it. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Maybe dangerous here. Chance to shoot. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Baumgartner. And danger averted. Well read. Baumgartner. And players waiting in the centre. Will it happen for them? The delivery towards the back post. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. The emphasis very much on attack. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. more high profile than this. So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Kane. Trying to connect. And he has options available. Stiller. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Well, they've got to show more composure.
Takes aim. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Really closing him down. Kimmich. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Atakan Karazor. Really good interception. Ito. Well, showing really good width here. Angelo Stiller. Crucial piece of defending. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And he's broken free. Well, what an opportunity that was.
Well, that's a great chance to open the scoring. It's a poor effort in the end.
And credit due, a good intervention. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Chris Fury. Karazor. That's a good-looking ball. Well read to ease the pressure. It's there for him. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Promising-looking ball. Moving the ball really well here. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Undav. Demirovic. And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. And the ball back with Stuttgart. Demirovic. Can they jump ahead? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Undav. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And there we have it. That will be all for the first. So back underway here, with Bayern looking to find an effective route back into the game. Stanisic. Well, failure to keep the ball by Bayern. Kane. Oh, good strike! Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Could be troublesome. Oh, he'll take it on. Great reflex action from Neuer. Delivering it. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Josip Stanisic. Now with Olise. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Bayern pushing forward with options available, but timely defending when it mattered. Leveling. Might lead to a chance. Trying to craft something. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. Carl. And very nicely positioned to win it back. A very good tackle. Undav. On a struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. Undav. Bayern regaining possession here. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, nice ball over the top. Takes aim. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, moving it nicely. And in with a real chance. Well, he was on his own, but couldn't take advantage of it.
Well, I'm not surprised he missed that. He never really looked in complete control, did he?
And managing the game here. Promising pass. Was it a great clearance? Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Good reading of the game.
Fury. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Well, the referee tried to let the play flow, but free kick given. Gives it a go! Well, not enough subtlety about that free kick, I'm afraid. Oh, a goal! How about that for degree of difficulty? Simply off the charts! There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness! And that will be a corner. Sides ready to... This should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Has eyes for goal! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Kimmich. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And the Schwarz-Gelben struggling to hang on to the ball. Chance to take the lead. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Karim Adeyemi. Girassi. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Josip Stanisic. Now Harry Kane. And the keeper is there to cover up. Adeyemi. Marcel Sabitzer. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Takes the shot. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Oh, superb skill. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. And a lot to like about this attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Luis Diaz. Possession one. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Decent effort! Oh, great save! Who can they pick out? A bit disappointing in the end. Mecha. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Playing with a flow and intensity. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Has eyes for goal! And a solid stop there. Over it comes. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. That is a magnificent run. Well, this could really help the cause. The verdict is offside here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Into the second half then, with Borussia Dortmund trailing. Can they summon the right response? Alphonso Davies. And Diaz has it. Well, spot on with that challenge. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And no way through. Can they produce something? So Bayern pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Beautiful pass. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Carl. Joshua Kimmich. And Diaz has it. Nice looking move, this. Harry Kane! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, plenty to like about what Luis Diaz produced in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance so far?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Harry Kane. Oh, reacted so quickly. Playing it in. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, great vision. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Given away by Bayern Munich. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Nice sequence, this. And nicely struck. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. There's the shot. Blocking it. Targets available. Cross comes in. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Trying to pick out a teammate. It's a substitution for Bayern. Musiala. Dortmund with the ball once more. Felix Mecha. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. An incredible block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Oh, good idea. And the keeper has possession of it. Marcel Sabitzer. Might lead to a chance. Very quick thinking there. Jamal Musiala. Girassi. And possession changing hands. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Has a go! Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, great vision. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, this looks useful. Can he put them in front? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Larson with it. And cutting it out.
Good reading of the game.
Well, some players fall in the category of crowd pleasers. I think one such player is Julian Brandt. What should we look forward to seeing from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Good attempt! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Distributing it well. Now in a more than decent position. Trying to connect. Can he finish? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Showing ambition. Oh, so close to extending their lead.
Well, that really would have put them in a commanding position, but it's still all to play for here.
Jonathan Burkhardt. Showing a great defensive instinct. Burkhardt. Good tackle. Now what can they do from here? Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Oh, needed more precision. Kalimuendo. Oh, might be. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Well, a really good run. Throw-in has been awarded. Felix Mecha. And the shot. Oh, a superb save. Delivering it. Well, defensive resilience there. And passing it well. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! The referee's whistle, and so the first half has come. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. And he's in. And foiled only by the crossbar. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. The delivery. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Jonathan Burkhardt. In possession, Doan. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Has a go. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, great save. Now sending it in. Well, not clear yet. Nice looking move, this. Decides to shoot. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Plenty of support here. Opportunity. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Marcel Zabitzer. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt. Beautiful pass. Save, but still a chance. Taking care of business defensively here. Quick break could be on. Can they profit from this? Can he find the net? And off the bar that time. Svensson. And continues his run. Mecha. Able to skip past his man. Oh, what a save! And over it comes. Take it away. Girassi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? That's a good ball. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Well, nicely cut out. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, threat over for now. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Jonathan Burkhardt. Smart defending. Mecha. Brandt with it. From a long way out. And it is a Dortmund corner. What a vital intervention. Full time, says the referee, and as it was at the end of last season, so... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Eintracht Frankfurt versus RB Leipzig.
Well, that last performance had everything. Quality, determination, skill, and a real tactical understanding. If they can reproduce that today, they'll certainly win this game.
Lovely weight, in position. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
Burkhardt. In possession, Doan. Can he put them in front? And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Nicolas Zeiwald. And the pass deftly cut out. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Blocked it brilliantly. And the shot? Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Raum. Teammates available. Well, a really respectable effort from there.
Well, for a moment, I thought it was going to squeeze inside. Decent effort, it's unlucky, really.
Nicely timed tackle. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Great block. And a throw in here for Leipzig. Fed over towards the back post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Wonderfully weighted pass. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Just went slightly awry for them there. Jonathan Burkhardt. Feeding it through. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And Leipzig finding space on the flank. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And teammates around him. Oh, that's an interesting pass. There we have it. That's going to be all for the first half here at... So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. Released it nicely. And taking it away. Committed challenge. And continues his run. A fine reading of the situation. And a solid clearance.
Well, he's certainly given his team time to reorganise here.
Burkhardt. He has teammates around him. Oh, big chance. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. So, on with the game. We wondered what it might take for the opening goal to be scored. We have our answer. This could square the game. Oh, yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake, there aren't many in the game who would have the confidence to even try it. In a decent position. Real chance. Super stop. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. It's there for him. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Zeiwald. Baumgartner. Now there to intercept. Jonathan Burkhardt. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Into the final 20 minutes. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. And space to cross it. Was it a great clearance? Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, a textbook interception. Uedraogo. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. And he has options available. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Agno Kalimuendo. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Well, here they are, on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? And defending as a unit. Larsson. And we will have just one additional minute. Just a bit too strong. And there is the referee's whistle for full time. Even Steven here. They Today, the hype. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And it's opening up. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Draogo. Can they set up a chance? And there's a quality defender in action.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Maximilian Mittelstädt. Ermedin Demirovic. Attack looks promising. Fine pass. And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Plenty of support here. Atakan Karazor. Interesting pass. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Draogo. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Baku. And flying forwards here. Oh, it's on! Keeper was there to meet it. Wagnerman. Good work from Leipzig to win it back. Chance to cross. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, no way through there.
Oh, big opportunity. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Can he find the right pass? Smart defending. Jamie Leveling. That's a good-looking pass. Genuine chance. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And they need to get tighter. Draogo. Oh, good idea. In behind. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So, on with the game here. But I'll tell you what, the moods in the two camps couldn't be more contrasting. Now, opening things up. Wonderful block. So the corner played into the box. A bit disappointing in the end. And so it is half-time. And the ball is rolling again. Leipzig have left themselves with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Can they respond? Oh, danger here. Oh, great save! Who can he pick out? Could be more trouble. Well, that's the end of that for now. Jamie Leveling. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can he put it away? Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Draogo. And in with a real chance. There's the chip. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Ermedin Demirovic. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And a very good challenge. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Can he apply the finish? The threat was there, but no problems now. Well, we're into the final half hour. Counter-attacking chance. Can he put it in? And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Christoph Baumgartner. He has teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Zijwoud. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Into the box it goes. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Leveling. Quick break could be on. Still racing forward. Oh, superb tackle.
What a tackle that was.
Christoph Baumgartner. Fine cross into the middle. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Angelo Stiller. Takes the shot. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And they're not out of the woods. Now, who can he play it to? And the keeper taking care of the situation. Very timely defending.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
Oh, useful ball. Stiller. And goes for goal! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Delivering it. Nice looking move, this. Determined defending. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Timely intervention. Level sides about. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Santi Comesaña, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Can they chisel open the defence?
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Mikau Tadze. Real Madrid coming away with it. George Mikau Tadze. And credit due, a good intervention. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Santi Comesaña. On to Pepe. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But they dealt with the threat posed. Now opening things up. Not troubling the keeper. Camavinga. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well read to ease the pressure. Fight. Possession, the most important thing.
Yeah, they mustn't get too complacent, though.
Promising attack. Parejo. It did look on for them, but not to be. Brilliant piece of skill. And he's broken free. And it's in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. Fight. On to Pepe. Jose Perez. No panic, just passing. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Firing it towards goal. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Eduardo Camavinga. An example of how to press. Great effort to keep that one in play. Well, possibilities inside the box. And with that, the first half action is over. It's half-time. So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. And he's in an offside position. Might be onto something. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Good high press. Given away by Real Madrid. Bellingham. Danger building. Opportunity. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Well, he can be such a dominant figure, Aurélien Tchouaméni, and he certainly was that in the first half. Sum up his performance for us.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Chance to play it in. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Well, plenty of green space to run into. And offside it is. Parejo. George Mikautadze. Can they set up a chance? It's with Parejo. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Bellingham. Must be! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Space for Real out wide. Intercepting it intelligently. Jose Perez. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Jude Bellingham. Is it the perfect pass? Oh, it looked really promising for them. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Eduardo Camavinga. Nice looking move, this. Chances on. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
all week and very... And away we go, the first half of this game. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
On its way! And using his body to good effect. Maybe the ideal pass. Could be a chance. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Jose Perez. Oh, useful ball. Guruseta. Sunset. Interesting pass. Well, it could be on for him here. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
And punched clear. And a throw in for Athletic. Long way out this. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Oh, the threat level is still high. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And he might be through here. And that is really assured goalkeeping. That's useful play. Now to level it. That is a perfect tackle.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
He has teammates around him. Teammates in the middle. Oh, it's a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline. To make it 2-0. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. So 2-0 now. Juan Foyt. Parejo. Nice sequence this. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, it might be. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. High quality defending. And teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Guruseta. Well, there we had it. The first half. So back underway, the second half begins. Nicolas Pepe. Now Parejo. It's there for him. The crossbar got in the way. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, I have to say, I thought...
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. He spotted the danger early and dealt with it well. Santi Comesaña. Mikau Tadze. Parejo. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Can he find the right pass? And the ball in behind the defenders. Flag raised for offside. Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comesaña. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge.
Well, as the stats confirm, Bilbao have struggled to get control of the ball so far, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same. I think it's been a really good performance from them so far.
Well, that's right, preserving the lead and doing it really well. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Clever defending. Nicolas Pepe. He'll try his luck here. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Guruseta. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. But they dealt with the threat posed. Jose Perez. Now Parejo. Interception to snuff out the danger. Dani Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And he has options available. Oh, good idea. Oh, terrific save! If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, not the best clearance. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Jose Perez. Mikau Tadze. On to Perez. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And he's broken free. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Gives it a go. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Good weight on that pass. And that is going to be that. Well... Out to... Very much looking forward to this game as Barcelona get the proceedings underway. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Shot is on! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession?
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And that is defending of the highest order.
He really did do well there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Can they nudge in front? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Barcelona have given it away. Sunset. And threading it through. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Joao Cancelo. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. That's a good-looking ball. Very quick thinking there. And possession lost by Barcelona. And thwarted there following the cross. Good visualization and execution. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Confident attacking play. And that'll be offside. And support available. On a pretty ordinary challenge. To take the lead. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Barca recovering possession well. Could be threatening. It's there for him. Oh, really close with that effort. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Guruseta. Oh, nice ball. And a clever piece of defending.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a good pass. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Maybe the ideal pass. Couldn't keep the momentum going. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half. So they get the second half going here. Sunset. Nicely timed tackle. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Chance to finish. And danger still. Tremendous interception. Sunset. And bursting forward. And a good take under duress there. Koundé. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
Well, there it is. Barcelona have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Intelligent defending. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Pedri. Onto De Jong. Ferran Torres. Yamal. Yamal! I'm trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And there to intervene. Torres. Succeeded in blocking it. Ferran Torres. Here's Rafinha. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Sunset. Nico Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Just 15 minutes remaining. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now with Williams. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Pedri. Excellent vision. And just over the bar, really good effort. Showing a great defensive instinct. Nice looking pass. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Could be a chance to break. And veering in. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And the referee blows for full time. You've got to say, they really have missed an excellent chance in this game. Privileged to be here on a match to look forward to. Barcelona kick off. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And the striker today is Alexander Sørloth. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Beautifully weighted ball. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Nico Gonzalez. Almada. Atletico have given us away. An encouraging move from Barca. And whipped into the box. Oh, yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake, there aren't many in the game who would have the confidence to even try it. Lookman. Delivered into the area here. Nothing to show for that attack. Throw in here for Barcelona. Teammates available. Torres. Oh, the post denied him. Well, every goalkeeper values high-level defending.
The keeper will take those all day long. No problem there. Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Interesting pass. Well, heavy traffic around him, but that's confident goalkeeping. Lookman. And the ball with Sørloth. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Koundé. Just straying offside. Top-class defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Really good build-up, but no end product. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Determined defending. So almost at the end of the first half, and Atletico up against it, to put it mildly. It hasn't gone to plan for them.
I have to say, they haven't played well. They've been slow in possession, they've been poor defensively, and they've lacked a cutting edge. They need to perform much better than this.
Ah, danger averted.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
Plenty to like about this Atletico move. That's a good ball. Rafinha. Oh, tremendous vision. Real chance. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks. And Barca's corner. And in the perfect position to read it. And so it is. The first half has... So the ball moving once more, and Atletico left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. And players waiting at the far post. Appear to be in two minds. Well, the move breaks down. Fine pass. And it's opening up. Wonderful block. Happy to shoot. And not quite the attempt that was required.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
Ferran Torres. Promising move from Barcelona. Real chance. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
And foiled by the post. The verdict is offside here. Alexander Sørloth. And slipped through beautifully. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Garcia. And Torres on the ball. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Nicolas Gonzalez. And a chance to whip it in here. Can he get one back? Excellent block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Joao Cancelo. Atletico have it once again. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Trying his luck. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Good bit of closing down. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Nicolas Gonzalez. And he has options available. To get back within a goal. Great defending. Atletico have the corner.
Well, could this be the turning point?
A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Barcelona have given it away. Now the counter-attack looks on. And on they go. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Yamal. Well, plenty of green space to run into. There's the shot. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, the threat could be there. Spot on with that tackle. Alexander Sørloth. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, that one has promise. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit! My goodness, that get... Full time it is, and a difficult defeat for them to digest. Too early to say their title hopes have been scuppered. A game that should offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. Decides to shoot. Oh, an incredible block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Gonzalez. Well, he's certainly not alone. Top-class defending. An exciting talent who has everything a forward needs to be successful. What are you expecting to see from Mbappe?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Almada. And fed forwards. And the keeper showing good hands. And there's the delivery. In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And kept out by Jimenez. A Real goal from the corner would really change the complexion of the match. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Lookman. Gonzalez. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Danger building. And good anticipation. He has teammates around him. He got in the way of that cross. A deep delivery. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Lookman. Almada. Delivered into the area here. Well, they survived the attack. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Decent idea. Here's Ademola Lookman. Plenty of support here. Almada. Oh, in with a chance. And the ball is loose. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Oh, splendid skill. Camavinga. It's with Vinicius Junior. Real chance. Oh, my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Clean challenge. Will it happen for them? Intercepted effortlessly.
Good reading of the game.
And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Can they create something? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Camavinga trying to open them up, and that'll be offside. Almada, and given away by Atletico, and in with a real chance. Oh, another one for them, and with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And the ball with Surlot. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Quick break could be on. And it's opening up. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. "20 minutes to go in this one. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Timely intervention. Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Could pull one back here. Really committed defending. Almada. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, nearing the end of this game, Stuart, and not going to plan at all for Real Madrid, is it?
Well, there's been a real lack of energy right from the start of the game. Certainly when they haven't had the ball. They're closing down, decision-making and recovery runs just haven't been good enough.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alexander Surlot. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Real Madrid have given us away. Vinicius Junior. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Football. A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. With the try, and foiled only by the crossbar. A bit disappointing in the end. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Really good interception. Parejo, and blocked for now. And there's the delivery. Kept it out and cleared it away. Nicolas Pepe. Looking to cut inside. Chance to shoot. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Mbappe. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Santi Comesanya. Could be troublesome. Oh, chance perhaps. Stopped a surefire goal. Attacking possibilities for Real. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Jose Perez. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Just straying offside. Santi Comesanya. Plenty of support here. Jose Perez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Bellingham. Decent looking pass. Parejo. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Closing down. Parejo. Pass, 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 and justifiably so. It's with Parejo. And teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. And that is that. Half-time here on the... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Parejo. Speculative effort. Straightforward save, really. Eduardo Camavinga. Just cutting off the supply. Jose Perez. Well, he's certainly not alone. A good and fair challenge. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Nicolas Pepe. On to Perez. Oh, that's splendid play. Nicolas Pepe. Good attempt. And no way through. Spot on with that tackle. Decent effort. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end.
Well, Villarreal should be out of sight by now. They've created some really good chances. They might just regret it.
And it's opening up. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Juan Foyt. On to Perez. And snuffing out the danger. And the ball in behind the defenders. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Parejo. Very effective passing sequence.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Jose Perez. Now Parejo. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Teammates available. Real Madrid have given it away. Santi Comesaña. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, how about that for a tackle? Parejo. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Making sure nothing came of it.
Well, that's how to avert the danger. Just get it out.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, got into position brilliantly. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Jose Perez. Oh, moving it nicely. Played in low. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Nicolas Pepe. On to Perez. Promising looking ball. And he read it well defensively. Jose Perez. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. And possibilities here. It's with Parejo. Winning back possession.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So, a level contest. 1-1. Nicolas Pepe. On to Perez. And danger averted. Well read. And passing it through. Oh, he could finish. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Parejo. And Athletic with the ball again. Plenty of support here. Decent effort there, but wide of the mark. Parejo. On to Perez. It's with Parejo. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing.
They just know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Jose Perez. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Showing gumption, keeping it out. Yuri Berchiche. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he put it away? And taken cleanly by the keeper. Parejo. Guruseta. On its way! Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that closes the book on the first half here in Villarreal. So, back underway, the second half begins. Cross might be on. Well, no way through. Now the counter-attack looks on. Could be threatening. Oh, fully stretched! Let's see about the delivery. An example of how to press. George Mikautadze. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
George Mikautadze. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Nicolas Pepe. That's a good-looking ball. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Chance to finish. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, no stopping him. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Parejo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Plenty of support here. Jose Perez. Thoughtful play. And goes for goal! Oh, top goalkeeping! And over comes the corner. The crossbar got in the way. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Juan Foyt. On to Perez. Regained possession. Chance here. That was going in. Oh, big chance. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. And he's fired over the corner. Well, desperately close to going in that time. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Parejo. Trying to open up the defence. In behind. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Danny Vivian. Sunset. Guruseta. Gutsy defending.
Yeah, that was a solid block. Really did his job there.
And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Parejo. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Good effort here. So, a corner. And over it comes. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And there it is. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
And the keeper didn't have to think too much about it. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres.
Oh, look out, chance here.
Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper. And on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. No fluency from either side.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Lovely weight. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
So the referee says goal kick. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
It's a weighted pass. To jump in front. They've found the net, and who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
An effective challenge. Barcelona free kick, it'll be here. Can he find the right pass? And an opening. That is a perfect tackle.
He really did do well there.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Monster piece of defending. And Barcelona get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Oh, difficult save to make. And there's the delivery. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Oh, terrific save! Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, that's the end of that for now. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. A fine reading of the situation. Super pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And Barcelona winning the ball back. Decent looking pass. There's the shot. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Barcelona have given us away. And teammates around him. And having a go! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Pedri. Torres. Incisive pass. And the chance is on. Nico Williams. That's a lovely ball. Well, no more time left. We've reached the halfway mark here at the San Mamés. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And holds on to it confidently. Frankie de Jong. And a clever piece of defending. Kuruseta. Lamine Yamal. And Torres on the ball. Promising possession, this. Well, they could break at pace. And on they go. Can he get them level? The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Well, this could really help the cause. And a very good challenge. And nicely over the top. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Superb defending, wasn't it? Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Oh, it might be. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
And offside it is. Yamal. Really good interception. It's a neat move. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Torres. Now a decent position. That's a nice-looking ball. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Ruiz de Galarreta. Torres. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Sunset. Well, attacking possibilities. And good safe hands on display. De Jong. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, time is fast running out, and they know what's at stake. They need a goal.
Well, with each passing minute, their hopes of postponing the title celebration seem less and less likely. Don't forget, a point would be good enough to take it to another game, but it has to come soon.
He'll have a go here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, that would certainly have put the game to bed, but there's still a bit of time left here.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Given away by Barcelona. And teammates around him. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And playing it through. Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead. But that was sensational goalkeeping.
That's a great effort and a superb save. Top-class stuff.
There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. A marked contrast in emotions, but in the end, they came up Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Barcelona against Atletico Madrid.
Well, they weren't quite good enough last season, so a good start here and 3 points would do very nicely. I just hope we get an entertaining game, though.
This looks more than decent. Has to be. He had to score, and he does. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Alexander Sørloth. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. This could level it. Stunning piece of defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. And the ball with Sørloth. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Trying to deliver it accurately. Closing down. Rafinha. Very effective pass. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Hansko. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Alexander Sørloth. Teammates available. But the danger averted for now. This looks threatening from Yamal. And cutting in from the flank. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, he's through here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Nice looking move, this. He's blocked it.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And the defensive intervention there. Lookman. Oh, this looks useful. And losing the ball there. And he has options available. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. Encouraging this from Atletico, but really sticking to their task defensively. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, looks so promising. How did they let that attack come to an end? Can he find the right pass? Rafinha, and delivered towards the back post. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Oh, nicely played. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Joao Cancelo. An encouraging move from Barca. And given away by Atletico. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. Intercepting it intelligently. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Wonderfully weighted pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Almada. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front.
Well, they have good control, but can they make it count?
Might lead to a chance. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Torres. Ready to break, perhaps. Could cross it in here. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Well, he's given us away. Ferran Torres. There to win it back. Gonzalez is in. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. And firing it. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Very effective pass. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. And good anticipation. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Alexander Sørloth. And a strong tackle. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And so that is that, the end of the story, and a point apiece. And I think based on what happened... Here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years.
And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. Rudiger. Jude Bellingham. Camavinga. And the ball back now with Atletico. He has teammates around him. Nico Gonzalez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Jude Bellingham. Oh, good idea. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Options in the middle. Oh, that's a really good run. And roaming free here. Can they produce something? His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. Let's see about the delivery. Well, something pre-planned there, and it wasn't a bad header.
It certainly wasn't, but having got there, he might be a bit disappointed with that.
Alexander Sørloth. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Almada. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising.
Yeah, they're looking threatening at the moment.
Can they open things up? Oh, great defending. Well, straight into very safe hands. Routine for the goalkeeper. Aurélien Tchouameni. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Now a decent position. And he has options available. Camavinga. Oh, managing to beat him. Opportunity here. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Alexander Sørloth. It did look on for them, but not to be. Jude Bellingham. David Hansko. Oh, this looks useful. Gonzalez. Must be. Great defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Showing good situational awareness. And support available. Chance here. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. And he's fired over the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, the move breaks down. And so it is, they first... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. He'll have a go here. Able to block it. Just couldn't get the shot through. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Oh, terrific save! Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. And over it comes. Heading it towards goal and connecting with the crossbar.
Well, he's got to head that down, but I have to say, he's a bit unlucky, really.
And given away by Atletico. And teammates around him. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Alexander Sørloth. Camavinga. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. But the danger averted for now. Nicolas Gonzalez. Genuine chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, it might be. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Almada. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, over the byline, goal kick. Bellingham. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, big chance. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. An alert intervention. Nicolas Gonzalez. Good-looking move. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Ball lost by Atletico. Bellingham. Can he put it away? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Oh, superb skill, but stout defending when it mattered. Space in abundance for Atleti. But they took care of the situation defensively. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Ready to break, perhaps? Just fizzled out completely. Decent looking pass. And he's broken free. Oh my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. Real chance. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Eduardo Camavinga. Is this the moment? Stopped a surefire goal. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up.